Kitten, since when does demure start with an L? Welcome. I'm starting to doubt my idea, and we haven't even done any testing or anything. It may need to be worked on a little bit. Anyway, hi. Hello. I was doing last minute streamer things. But I think, okay, well, let's do beginning of stream things, and then I can ramble about my plan. Dwarf, GG first, Zia hello, Juice with firster, Doomed with firstest, Juice, Zia, and Luigi with beanie treats. Hi Izzy, I hope I can be a good distraction for you tonight, if you need one. Caddy, hello. I think I already said hi, Luigi. Question mark. Oh yeah, because you got a treat. Suhu, hello. Benny is very sleepy. And then Shelby and Caddy with the last two treats. I may chicken out and just do a plain manicure of what is it called? Silent Library. The navy blue frosted metal. But then I was like, what if I did like reverse stamping with that and some other frosted metals? Question mark. And then I was like, how many frosted metals do I have? And then I was like, do I have all the frosted metals? And I looked. So I was like, I'll look on the website. There's only 6 frosted metals that remain, and 3 of them are seasonal and not in stock right now. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12. Do I still have it up? Did I close it? I still have it up. Look, where do we... The current are Silent Library, of course. Mint Money, which is a really good one. And somehow, having survived, Cheap Champagne. The seasonals, foiled again. Favorite Sister, I mean, of course. And Gift Receipt. Also, like, I mean, very good. Very nice Christmas palette. Right? But there's so many other frosted metals, chat. Okay, we have Frozen Bananas. We have Blacklisted. We have Heavy Metal Mixtape, which, to be honest, did not age very well. Because it used to be kind of purple, and now it's kind of just gunmetal. Unless it looks different inside the bottle, but I don't think it does. Yeah, this is not aged the best, but it's still a cool looking polish. I feel like Royal Crush is perhaps also grayed a bit since I first got it. I don't know if it's quite as vibrant of a purple as it initially was. Fake Date, which is pink. It's always been pretty pale. And then, of course, oh god, this bottle's been sitting on its side. It just tells the tale. Cold Shoulder. Which obviously, like, I mean, obviously, I can't speak for anybody else. I don't know what goes on in anybody else's head, but I bet this pisses off Christine so badly. I bet this pisses off Christine so badly. Like, the way it literally won't even suspend. Like, this polish has done some weird shit. You know, this discolored a little bit, which, honestly, is whatever pigment was used in Cold Shoulder used in Heavy Metal Mixtape? Because Heavy Metal Mixtape was like a mixture of all the existing frosted rainbows at the time, right? Your heavy metal mixtape turned green, or your cold shoulder? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, overall, I have some other old ones. I mean, you know, Cheap Champagne is from the original collection. It hasn't grayed at all. It's still extremely vibrant. Mint Money looks great. It always comes across very silver on camera, but it does read more green in person. You get to see, like this more. Like, for some reason on camera, the reflectivity is so wild. Or I mean, like Frozen Bananas. Although Frozen Bananas was the first time we realized that I was having a problem sometimes with my Sèche Vite. Which, to be clear, we never solved. Although it hasn't happened lately. What have I changed? Okay, I just thought about, I mean, obviously I just realized that. And Fake Date is from the original collection too. And I would say it's maybe faded a bit, but I mean, it's still noticeably pink. And I mean, they've all been sitting here on their sides. The way that the metal has just sunk to that side on Cold Shoulder is quite absurd. I mean, if I shake it up, oh wow. It's like water. Can you hear the difference? I don't know if you can hear the difference. I can feel the difference though. Yeah, Fake Date kind of almost used to read lavender. That's kind of true. It actually reads more pink in its age. Maybe it now looks like it always was kind of described to look, and I always was like, dude, it's lavender. It's like, it can be combined back together with a good shake. It's really weird. Anyway. And then I was like, let me look through. And I didn't make it all the way through, and maybe I should have, because now I'm doubting the plate that I found, that I was like, ooh, maybe we could do something cool with this. Ooh, maybe kind of it looks Halloween-y. Is it too early to do Halloween nails? Because on the Looney Tunes plate, and I don't think it's supposed to be a spider web, but it looks like a spider web, right? So each concentric ring could be we haven't even done Beanie Treats yet. Each concentric ring anyway could be a different color. But then I'm like, is that, if I'm using like a black to stamp, is that going to be too moody? If we're starting out with like this, like, is this I mean, yeah, it's going to be like obviously shiny, but am I going to run into one of my most recurring problems, which is, what the fuck is that? I can't see it. I know that it's cool, and you guys probably know that it's cool, but like, it's hard to take pictures of, and it's hard to, you know, take video of. And then I was like, I guess we'll just have to do some testing. But now, like, that doubt has just grown into a bigger doubt. Also, Gidge, hello. Anybody I missed, hello. It was like a minor, small rant. Yeah, but then it wouldn't really read Halloween, and if it's not reading Halloween, what is it reading? And also, although Ivory Tower is strong, to be clear, if I'm doing reverse stamping, I really, unless I'm also doing the fill-in with very light colors, like with like when we did the Conversation Heart Manicure, I like stamping with a darker color, because if you stamp with a lighter color and then you're doing your fill-in with a darker color, sometimes you see a ghost. You know what I mean? If you're not neat. Whereas with a darker color, you basically can just be as messy as possible and you won't see it. Yeah. Like, you can get away with it with light colors, but it's very situational. And I feel like with this, it would not be great, because in addition to being a dark color, it's got the flakes, the metallic foily flakes, And I think that a light color may show that texture when stamped more. That's a guess. Mainly it's because it's dark over light, which I don't prefer. What if it reads Nightmare Before Christmas? I mean, wouldn't that just be kind of just black and white or black and silver? Anyway, and then I was like, well, maybe I should reconsider that and I should look further through my plates, of which I have so many, and reconsider, you know, like, what kind of a color story am I trying to have? Like, I mean, like, honestly, these two go together really well, like copper and navy. Like, I really like that vibe. But also, I mean, blue and silver is classic. You can't go wrong with blue and silver. Blue and gold looks pretty good. Blue and green, like,
what if it
blue
reads like this?
Purple.
MSLP jam, MSLP mommy.
LTAC, thank you so much for the 33. Maybe, but I don't know if, like, that doesn't, like, you mean like what is foreshadow? Is that the one you mean? This is a good polish. But then it's like, well, what vibes are we getting if we use that to stamp? Like, I don't know if it still reads Spiderweb or Halloween if it's not black or white. Maybe it doesn't need to read Spiderweb or Halloween. What if it actually reads Looney Tunes? Imagine. Maybe I should, or maybe I find a different design that I feel like would be a little bit more forgiving. Or oh. What if I have not forgotten the beanie treats? Ideas are happening. What if we do a manicure with this and then stamp this on top, but get rid of these so it's just like pure that color, and then these fill in with an assorted 2-3 tops other metals, so we have that, like an angled French tip. I also had this out. I really like this circles plate. And I was thinking, like, some of these things I was like, ooh, I kind of like that with that. And then I was like, well, would I even, is that suitable for like a multicolor reverse stamping type of situation? Or is that just like a plain stamping situation? And some of these I was looking at, I was like, that seems almost like, why would I bother to reverse stamp that? But this would be like kind of cool. Right? It would like French tip vibes, but okay. Okay, this is okay. It's like a roller coaster of, ooh, I have an idea. Oh, this idea is, I'm not clicking with it anymore. What am I gonna do? Ooh, I have another new idea. So let's hope that this one turns out okay. We can maybe do like a couple different, like, I mean, we could do like this is like if I use black to stamp, which is like we just talked about, nicest if we're going to be like backfilling with darker colors. Like this is dark too, but also it's like a dark silver. We could do like a more almost like monochrome set. We could do something that's like with the copper and maybe like The pink and the purple? Do we like it? Ooh, that's actually kind of a vibe. We could do one with the two. Ooh, look at, ooh. We have options. We could do like red, purple, silver, red, purple, gold. I like this monochrome. I like this greens one. I like this like too. Like somehow this really works, or maybe even like throw this in here. Either or, then the pink. But I think not for this. I wasn't planning on using this obviously, and look, after all that shaking, it's settled again. It was a gorgeous polish when it first came out. Honestly. I know we talk about it all the time. And the really interesting thing is, do y'all remember seeing when a whole bunch of people swatched theirs and everybody's did something different? Copper, purple, pink is almost Halloween vibes. Yeah. Would the copper, purple, pink almost kind of work for Nightmare Before Christmas vibes in that other color scheme? Ooh. On the web? Do you think? We can think about this. We're gonna be stamping more often, Chad, because I bought a shitload of stamping plates and I said I was gonna stamp more often, and the manicures keep turning out bomb as fuck. Okay. We're gonna test this monochrome, and we're gonna... Does Blacklisted have blue reflective in it, or just holo? I was just at an angle where I just saw all these pretty little blue flecks in here. I think it's just the holo, but for some reason I was just like getting the blue. And we're gonna try the green. I feel like there also could be like an autumn colors vibe, possibly. We'll see. Let's give Beanie his treats, and then we have to unfortunately say goodbye to possibly my favorite manicure so far this year. Oh, I don't know. I just thought about some of the other manicures I did this year that I really, really loved, like that chocolatey swirl water marble one that we did. I'm bad at picking favorites, but I really, really, really like this manicure. Okay, I'm gonna be sad to see it go. Hello, sweet boy. He's such a nice one. I love him. I need to grab some coffee. Oh, there's a spider up there. Chat, hold on. Ha ha! Chat, I'm brave. Dead. Yeah, Benny. It's dead. Don't come in my room, spiders. Hello, handsome. Like asking a mother to choose their favorite child. I don't know. I think some parents probably pretty clearly do have favorites. Yeah, a couple of them have Holo in them. Like, I'm pretty sure Frozen Bananas has Holo in them. I think Royal Crush has Holo. Oh, I'm holding it here like you guys can see it. I forgot we're on the beanie cam when I can literally look here instead of there and see that we're on beanie cam. This patient boy. What day is it? We did paste yesterday. Yeah, it's the 19th. Yes, you're a good boy. Also, I turned the air conditioning off, so I should turn the filter off. That way you can hear Beanie purrs and meows easier. Yeah, he's a good boy. This floof. He was like reaching out. This one is so hungry. I'm gonna need you to sit. So loud. So hungry. Sit. Good boy. Yeah. Your face is kind of dirty. I don't have any treats. I'm trying to look at your eyeball. "62 days without a chomp chat." Yeah, good boy. Yummy. Back to the nails. Oh, there was probably no music there, or was there? I don't even know. Here's sirens. Oh, I meant to hook. Jesus. That's like drop the whole thing. I meant to hook the camera up while we were on the beanie scene so you guys wouldn't be jiggled, but I forgot. Oh no. Oh, did I not get out the... Are you ditching? Bye. Beanie ditched, chat. He's only here for the treats. Sorry for the wiggle. Anyway, let's take off the roses. So pleased that this wore well. I hope we get good peelies. We only have a couple. Well, no, more than a couple. Couple is 2. We have 4. Well, one of them is on the right hand. We have 3 potential peelies. That one came off well. No. We have some kind of weird shrinkage on this one, I'm noticing. Around the edges. I noticed it at the cuticle right after I did the manicure, but I didn't notice it on the side. So I think that might have developed. There we go. I do find myself sad that the middle nail, which was my favorite, will not have a peelie. But I'm glad the ones we got came off really nicely. Still trying to fully decide on my own mindset around peelies, but the current solution question mark I guess is working pretty good, which is just having a few peelies each manicure, because there's I'm still getting a week of wear, which is like the thing that is most important. I'm not unexpectedly randomly popping peelies all the time. Alright, we're gonna soak these off. And then we'll see. We'll do some tests. I do not have my notebook over here, but I can grab it. In a second here. Actually, no, it's probably fine. I was gonna say maybe I should do the base color so that it's having time to dry, but we'll probably have time. One thing about this too, one thought I was having with the spiderweb pattern is even with a clear stamper, it might be tricky to get like really properly centered. She might be like, Colette, you can see it, can't you just you know, the answer should be yes, but the answer is not yes. Okay. Hey, Birdie, thank you. I want to use this, so the whole manicure is like a vehicle to showcase this. Also, it'll be kind of like the way Christine did hers, chat. Ooh, maybe that influenced me in the back of my mind, like a diagonal type of situation. What was I saying? Fuck. I lost my train of thought. Shocking, I know. I did the naughty thing again, chat. I laid down before stream. It was only supposed to be for 20 minutes. It ended up being like maybe 40 minutes. Which, I mean, I guess is fine, but like that wasn't the plan. I just hope it doesn't make it harder to sleep tonight for having had a little nap. That didn't really help me feel more awake now. But I hope you've been well, Birdie. I don't know how long it's been. But this, yeah, I was gonna say, this isn't like a ton of layers or a ton of polish for any reason. Pretty easy to remove. Ooh. I wish I wonder, I'm second guessing the black. I kind of like the black because I feel like it'll be unobtrusive. But it also feels like obvious, like of course I'm stamping with black again. So I'm half doubting it. High battery, high whimsy. We are soaking off the beautiful roses. I was tempted to try and do a drag marble again too, but maybe like back to back is not, because then I'll really be like directly comparing it. Which feels like a little bit unfair to the new manicure. Did you get rain battery? Like this afternoon? It was sunny here and raining, and they were saying it was a thunderstorm watch, and then nothing else ever happened. And when I looked at what happened on the radar, it developed like to the east. So the little sprinkle that we got while the sun was shining was like the back end of the storm. You got rain, Izzy? Yeah, I think it was like a line of like thunderstorms. But it was kind of weird because it's like waiting and never really quite happened. We had rain this morning though, so this morning? Yesterday morning. I don't remember. This morning. Maybe. Okay. Hey Munchkins, welcome in. Ouch. Okay, let's give these cuticles a little bit of attention. And then do a little bit of testing. Maybe I should put my hair back. There we go. Okay, quickly do cuticles. Don't get too sucked in. Stupid cuticles. We're gonna be probably doing some stamping today, Munchkins. Oops. We have lightly brainstormed. But I haven't done any testing yet. I'm hoping it just goes nicely. I also realized the other day, chat, like, it's almost October. You know what that means? It almost also is? Time to start planning. It's almost time to start planning the 12 days of Christmas. Hello, Benny. Welcome back. And when it's first time, it just feels impossible. I feel dry and empty of ideas. How nice for fall. Elisa Lee. Maybe we could do 12 days of Christmas nail art stamping this year. In the theme of using my plates and make everybody mad by using a whole bunch of discontinued stamping plates. Maybe there'll still be some hanging around like Amazon and stuff by then. A pineapple? I do not know. I thought about doing pineapple when I was doing my fruit series, which never really got that many fruit in it. "12 days of Christmas equals Christmas dinner equals roasted ham equals pineapple?" Question mark? Ham pineapple is like pretty delicious. It's like pizza pineapple, but more intense. The whole ham just as a seasoning to the pineapple. Ham seasoning. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a weird combination. I imagine, do people that think pineapple doesn't belong in pizza also think that pineapple doesn't belong on ham? Like, is that where they got that idea? Yum suhu. Whenever we do like a ham for the holidays, there's also a small fight in quotes over who gets the bone for making soup. Sorry if you can hear the sirens again. Oh, they're getting farther now. Okay. Half done, chat. Yeah, my aunt will do like split pea soup, which is like not a favorite of mine, but that's okay. Next day, split pea soup with ambo. Yeah. Ooh, ham and potato. That sounds really good. Fucking potato soup. I love. Sometimes we have fricka, which is like potato soup with green beans in it. A lot of dill. Potato soup. I'm honestly not a huge soup person, but like potato soups, I will make an exception for. Yeah, it's super good. I wish I could get myself inspired to do my nails more than once a week, because I feel like doing my cuticles only once a week is like such a hassle. And if you're like, Colette, wouldn't 2 manicures a week be more work than slightly more bothersome cuticles once a week? Okay, look, that's not the question that was posed. Potato cheese soup mixed with a broccoli cheese soup. I like broccoli. Chicken and dumpling, yeah. Do I drink tea? Yeah. Creamy soups, but not brothy soups? Yeah. I mean, some brothy soups are okay, but creamy soups I think are more superior. With a few exceptions. Also, I'm big on, like, nice bread with soup. What? Munchkins, please be careful. Also, obligatory ew ranch. Yeah. Maybe I like soup more than I give myself credit for. Fuck, chat. I didn't have much for dinner because I wasn't hungry, and now we're sitting here talking about delicious soups and fresh breads, and I'm a long way from having a snack. Well, I guess I could stop right now and have a snack if I wanted to, but I don't want to. I want to get done with this manicure before 3 in the morning. Which, when getting stream started after 10, requires my ass to have at least some modicum of focus. Yes, I would like vocabulary points for using modicum. Come. I mean, what? Stupid middle finger cuticle. Oh! Excuse me. Rosemary parm. Oh my god. I don't know. I mean, I'm not averse to other white sauces. I like blue cheese dressing. I just, ranch is not tasty to me. I would rather have something else or perhaps nothing than ranch. Yeah, I would probably have nothing over ranch. In most cases. Gombe's Pizza? I've never heard of it. Mayo? I mean, y'all know I fuck with mayo. No, it's different though, also, kitten. I mean, it depends too. I mean, there's a couple different, like, ranches, but generally, like, I don't know. I guess I just don't like the blend of herbs. I don't know. The tang of ranch is quite different from the tang of blue cheese. Like, I think they would both probably qualify as tangy. Right? It's a different tang. The McCum witch. I mean, yeah, if you look at anything white smeared around with, you know, abandon, with the right mindset, you're gonna be in trouble. I'm trying to get that. Better. Camera. Any focusing? There we go. Okay, that kitten, I would not be fooled like by that. If it's still getting, well, how long ago did you take the Benadryl? Well, just minutes ago, like 5. Chad, how long does Benadryl take to start working? Sid, would you be fooled by mayonnaise in place of pudding in rice pudding? Yeah. Munchkins, do you feel like your tongue or your throat is swelling at all? Like, if any, like, throat or tongue swelling is going on, probably go to an emergency or urgent care. If there's no, like, throat or tongue swelling, like, see if the Benadryl kicks in soon, but If not, that could still be quite serious. Yeah, like puffy face is definitely unfortunate, but less serious than swelled up throat. But you gotta be careful, especially like something that you are developing an allergy for. If it gets slightly gradually worse each time, you think, oh, it's fine. Not to be like catastrophic, of course, obviously. I hope you are doing well and I'm glad you are doing okay. But like if you're like, oh, it'll be fine because it was fine last time, like every time your body has an allergic reaction, it actually can have a slightly worse allergic reaction. So it is probably not the same as it was last time. So you gotta not, you gotta be mindful of your allergens. Not like the lady I used to work with who was allergic to shellfish and was like, yeah, every now and then I just go eat a shitload of shrimp. I probably talked about this before. It left such an impression on me because I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? No, don't do that. Of course, also like with ranch, I mean, ranch is not a whole food. Something in the ranch is the culprit. That's a good point, Kitten. A lot of insurances offer like a 24-hour nurse line that you can call and just get advice on, whether or not something is normal or weird or serious or critical or not a big deal. Yeah, Kitten. Blew my mind. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I mean, y'all know I have the nut allergy. Tree nuts. Tree nuts or person. I'm sorry. Why is this stream marked mature? Like, I'm always very cautious. Like, there's some things I'm always just, like, instantly suspicious of, even if it doesn't appear to have nuts. Like brownies. Brownies can for real fucking camouflage some nuts if they're up in there in the brownie. Yeah, munchkins. I would say enjoy your lurk, except it's probably not like a super enjoyable lurk, but try to relax. I hope it goes away quickly. Yeah, exactly, Suhu. I cannot relate. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, a lot of times isn't stuff like that even like, it's not even like, let's take peanuts as an example. Not even like one peanut, like half a peanut or something at a time. Not like, oh yeah, just go to the buffet and binge out whenever you wanna, like, take your EpiPen with, or like, no. No. Please do not intentionally eat your allergens, chat. Oh no, Elise. Maybe you were exposed to something. I know, one of the things that I have trouble with sometimes is, I mean, I associate it with the holidays because a lot of times that's when there's in-shell nuts. But like, if someone is cracking nuts and like the nut skins and oil like get in the air, like I can get itchy and need to like not be around them. Yeah, and peanuts are something that are just like sneaky and low-key in everything. Well, not everything, but like lots of things you wouldn't necessarily expect, or stuff that uses like peanut oil. You know the nut skins. I don't know what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. Do we... I feel like we need to file this one a little bit more, and probably nothing else, because I don't want to file. Did the someone else punch the other someone else? Not that I hope they got punched or anything. I just, you know. Oh, if they're processed a certain way. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that would make it even more complicated, dwarf. But I know there's a couple things like that too, or where people might be allergic to it raw but not cooked. Or I suppose possibly in some cases vice versa. I don't know. Please go to class. Oh my god. Thundar, welcome in. Hello. LD, hello. Thunder, if you have post-stream self-care, please don't let me keep you. If you'd like to get cozy, we're about to... I'm filing my nails right now. I'm not, like, in camera because that's a little bit of a more awkward angle, and I've been having some trouble with my back, so I'm trying not to be a goblin yet. We're going to be doing probably some stamping if I don't chicken out. Thank goodness you're here. I do not know that game. I'm gonna take a little bit of length off of here. Raiders, my name is Colette. I am a nail artist and variety streamer. I just took off a manicure that I very much loved, but it's okay because we're gonna come through with another banger, as the kids say. Can I use that in application to a manicure, or is that like... It's like only for music? Can my manicure be a banger, chat? What should be added to the wheel? Oh, what the I understand. I caught up. Oh, good luck, Zia. You know, I hadn't really thought of it, but subconsciously that may be partially, you know, I still haven't placed the second order I was thinking about. I wonder if that's in the back of my mind, like, it's gonna get lost again, it's gonna be a hassle again, which there's no guarantee that it will. A lot of you guys have gotten yours without anything untoward happening. Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be really tough. My cousin's husband, Jacob, is allergic to like a lot of stuff. I don't think like corn is on the list, but he has a lot of trouble. But so he's the nicest guy, but he's just learned to, like, if he's showing up somewhere, he just brings his own food. He cooks a lot, you know. He knows how to, you know, ask around and find something that he's okay with. But he does every now and then too, like, just run into unintentionally exposing himself because there's so many things that just have like unexpected ingredients. Yeah, is he? Yeah, it's rough. I mean, I don't remember exactly like when I was like I don't remember when I understood like that I was allergic to tree nuts. Like I wasn't tested for my allergies until I was in like my mid-20s and I found out all the other things I was allergic to also. Had to take your own food everywhere, yeah. Well, because it's like you don't want to be unsafe, you don't want to be a hassle, you don't want to have somebody say there's something for you there, and then it turns out there's not because they're an asshole or there was a misunderstanding or whatever. $13 old, yeah. Okay, Po Little Right Thumb is Po Little Right Thumbing along. I feel like I maybe should take a little bit of length on this middle nail. I knocked it into stuff a couple times. I was almost kind of scared that I would break it. I don't see any cracks or anything though, so maybe we'll just proactively just take a bit of length off here. Barky dog outside. What time is it? Isn't it kind of... Yeah, I was gonna say it's 11:30. Get your dog, people. I do not like the shape I have going on with this index nail. We had some breaks, if I recall, and that's why it's kind of nub status. Oh! Sorry if you guys can hear that dog barking. That dog is just trying to remind you that you let them outside, person. Yeah, it's a little better. A little bit of maintenance filing every week really is a good idea because your nails don't grow evenly. So even if you file them to what you think is like just perfect 1 week, they don't like just grow out perfectly. Which is honestly a hassle. Good night, Zia. Yeah, allergies are really just so... They feel unfair. And I mean, obviously life isn't fair, but like, it's like literally body, what the hell? You had one job. Be a body. Most of the year, like, my meds keep them pretty much under control, but a few times these last couple summer, I felt like my allergies are getting worse, not better, when they, like, break through my meds. Okay. Do I not have an lipstick here? You can, if you leave the cap on, it does make it a little bit firmer because of like the air pressure. I usually just leave the bottom cap off though. What are we calling this? Okay. No, not that one. Alright, we'll make maybe 3 tests. At least 2. Reverse stamp super moon tribute. Wait, why is it a super moon tribute? Demure. Yeah, but I'm saying it was already gone. Or already happened. Did anybody get to see any northern lights the other day? I saw there was another chance that they would come down real low. But then I didn't follow up with it. Well... That wasn't the plan. I didn't know it was gonna snap like that. Whoa. I don't know where that went. I just wanted to just quickly clean these off. Didn't know it was about to get wild. Hold on, chat. Whoa. They're staticky. Come off of there. Okay. Enjoy your lurk. Okay. Gonna need some acetone here, chat. And Q-tip. Where did I put the scraper? Oh. Okay. Also gonna need... excuse me, small brush. So use the scraper to clean up if there's any here also, carefully. Okay. So, maybe we zoom out a bit here. We have Blacklisted. We have Heavy Metal Mixtape. We have Gift Receipt. Not overthink it too much right out of the box. Oh, there's another. Whoa! Almost spilled my acetone, chat. Then maybe... here. Come on, I don't want to have to put out more. I'm probably gonna have to though. We'll use... This is really stuck. There we go. A little bit of long-lasting base. Just to get a little bit of sticky. Don't want to rush this. I would have to decide if I wanted to make each nail the same or different. I'd probably lay it out a little bit differently too. Maybe have this one and this one be the silver and these, like, switch this black and this silver. Then the black would be right next to a small black, but I don't know if that's really a problem. Okay, not a completely clean transfer, but like an okay clean transfer. I think we need some top coat. Do I have a spare top coat over? What the hell is that? Oh. Camera. Kind of like that. It's a very dark. It's not quite as dark in person as on camera, with the white background throwing everything off a little bit. Camera, you wanna? Okay. Versus option 2. It's like that same little spot I keep catching. Okay, so this one, gold, light green, dark green. If we consider, what if we start with mint money here? And down here. The way this is laid out makes it kind of awkward, because I feel like no matter what I do, I'm ending up with colors next to themselves. Hey, Glitter. Oh! Rip, yeah. Time to go find a nice travel file. To share, maybe, if he stops giving you shit. You will never live this down, yeah. I'm letting the stamp dry just a bit, chat. And considering what I want to add on the 4th. I feel like I'm wanting them to be like nice and opaque, and that's making them look a bit heavy. I don't have many of the dark in here. Should have made the smallest bottom one dark green instead of gold, maybe. Pretty clean. Get some top coat on here. This top coat is like almost empty. kind of like the monochromatic one better. Whoop. What just fell down? My paintbrush. Alright, we do one more test. I kind of want to do a test with the purple. But I'm not sure what else I want to put in. Like purple with colors or purple with like silver or black. I mean, purple, silver, black would of course be my instinct. I also kind of... Let's see how it looks. Let's try it. I'm just using, by the way, the scraper to clean up edges. Silver, black. I feel like one of these is silver because I don't have a silver small dot. And I guess the other one is purple. Don't know if I love that. To not do that, though, I would have to have the 2 larger silver ones, or whatever color is in this large dot here, where I decided I did not want it. We'll give it a minute to set here. That purple especially was like a little bit thick, a little bit on the thick side. Perhaps thicker than advisable. Thick. I mean, I do like that. Yeah, I don't know. Should it have been? I don't know. Maybe that one should have been black and one of the smaller middle ones should have been silver. Please stamp nicely. A little bit. This is what happens when it's not like fully dry to stamp. Like there are a couple little bits that like don't transfer properly, but thankfully I have not really paid the price for rushing tonight. I do like this. I'm having a problem with like my color layout though, but maybe that's just me being like overly picky. Also, those two kind of blurred together, which is unfortunate, but we see like the general idea. Camera, do you want to focus for me? I know you want to. Give it a try. Try it. You might like it. You can focus on this. Thought maybe it was too shiny because it's freshly wet. It's just really struggling to focus. There. The color story of the purple with the layouts of the greens. Yeah, you may be right. Like, I have like small, 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 medium, small, medium, small, large, large. This one could have been a little bigger. Large. Is this right? If we do this one darkest color, also this one, and then I think possibly either this one or this one, although that's not what I did there. I was just looking at it and then I remembered like I was supposed to be referencing this. But I don't like some of what I did there. Then have like medium, medium, medium. That's different. Is it better? The thing is, it should be, oh, medium, question mark. This is supposed to be a medium. It's hard to tell. Bury me in hollow and spirit fingers. Nice, Naki. It's kind of weird because Halloween is a pretty big holiday, and like Halloween isn't even anywhere near over. I think should be switched. This should be a light. This one should be a medium. Why is the medium one so hard to draw? Have a light touch, Colette. So 1, 2, 3 dark, 1, 2, 3 medium, 1, 2, 3, 4 silver. Whoa. Everything's fine, chat. Phone is intact. I mean, as fine as it's gonna get. Well, I was trying to... like that. With the possible camera switch of the purple and black here. It's a tiny small arrow, chat. This is really hard to get the camera to... Can we... pick up both the design and the color accurately? You know what I mean? This is the base blue, because it's just not reading correctly on the white notebook. Oh, hold. Let's do a little quick poll. Two-minute poll. Starting now. Don't you just feel, isn't it just like the nicest feeling when your cat is sleeping and you reach out and touch them and they don't even like budge? They're just like so comfy and so secure, and they just are happy. No love for the greens. There you go, green. A pity vote. But number one purple, silver, black. Oops. In the lead. Monochrome. Oh, monochrome in last now. Green in second. I almost feel like I should have tested in the black notebook just for you guys' viewing experience, but I really almost just do like swatches in the black notebook. I try to keep all my testing in here. Yeah, that's fair. We could... do one of these as the base with the greens and stamping or something at some point. Okay, purple wins. 'Tis midnight. Sorry. I'm just taking a moment. My back is better than it was the other day. But also I'm really going to have to be careful not to goblin it too much. Ah, fuck! Which bottle was it? Fuck. The green? The green! At least it's not on the label. I had to read your comment like 3 times, Izzy, before I understood, and then I understood, and then like very belatedly like noticed like this crime scene. Fuck. Hi, potato. That one. In just a second, I'm gathering my strength. Here's what's gonna happen, chat. Here, let me give you the breakdown, the forecast for the next little bit of stream. I'm gonna sit here for just a minute, gathering my energy to go downstairs, have a bathroom break, scrub the cuticle, come up stairs. We'll do base color, and then we'll do stamp assembly line, I think. Why not 3? Well, potato, because you weren't here to vote. No, I like 1 better. It has purple. And chat likes 1 better too. Fuck, dude. I gotta get a better night's sleep, dude. Or go ahead and sleep in. Like, my sleep doctor said, even if you don't get to bed at your target time, like, set an alarm and wake up at the same time every day. And I think the idea is that you're gonna be, like, so tired that eventually you're gonna be going to bed at the right time also. But I'm tired, like, right now, and it's not bedtime right now. And by the time it gets to be bedtime, I'm less tired because I've moved past it. Like, there's just, like, it's like that 2 o'clock feeling, that 2 o'clock in the afternoon feeling, except it's, like, usually at some point in the evening. Sometimes more than once. Like, maybe there's like an after dinner, want to take a nap, and then there's like a want to take a nap right about now. But midnight is not the time to take a nap, chat. And you might be like, well, maybe midnight is the time to go to bed, Colette. And you don't understand, because if I try to go to bed now, I'm going to wake up and not be able to get back to sleep. Also, like, I don't want my bedtime to be midnight. Ew. It's what my... I just want to get enough sleep. Maybe I just want to need less sleep. But that's not a thing. We can do it again, chat. The trust of a pet, chat. I love him so much. Look at these little bitty bean toes over here. These toes belong to Beanie. How you sleepy, baby? How's Beans? He's gonna get up with me, so I don't feel bad for waking him up. Chat, we're gonna get through it. This should not be a difficult double stamp. Not a proposal. You know, when you do a thing. Not a predicament. Fuck. Proposition. It's not a difficult proposition. Proposal. Anywhoozle. Suck it up. I'm less tired than I used to be on a daily basis, and that's scary. But if I used to do it, then I can do this. If you need your O break, now is the time. I'm gonna run the reel, run some ads, run myself downstairs, and I'll be back. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable. But you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that Snick Snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof, it's like a yikes, it's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using sesh feet today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen. Major area track area health swap major item area track and I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. Rando Plus, Rando Stats, recent items, reopen city doors, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Trando Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine, and then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh fuck, my brain is made out of pudding. Chat. I'm doubting my color choices. I don't know why. Like, the purple's fine. But like with the black and the silver, we also could substitute in any color. Like where the purple is. Like we could sub in one of the greens. Could sub in red. Or the copper. Owner. The red pops. I mean, it would be a little different because it would be with the black background, but you know. Just like putting it in there. I think I need to see the red. You think red and gold instead of silver? I kind of like it with the silver. That's the cheap champagne. Oh, my brain skipped over that word. Pudding. I'm really tired. I was about to clean the plate, but I almost went to clean this that I just painted on there, chat. I gotta be really careful while I do this manicure. Not to inadvertently fuck something up. Yeah. I'm sorry for your loss, Izzy. It's tough even when it's, you know, maybe not a surprise or something like that, but that's just a very big change, a huge loss. Oh, that was sloppy. The outermost circle is probably not gonna make it on most of my nails. And possibly not the lower circle either. Oh. Lower circle should be okay. Oh, it's gonna be tight. Oh. Okay. Let's try this. Black. Oh, that's heavy metal mixtape. Whoopsie. Black. Silver. Red. Okay. We are matching our example. I'm so clumsy. Okay. Ooh. That's really nice. Also, this is a very balanced color layout. Even though the small and large silvers are next to each other, I don't mind it. Give this a minute more to dry. Yeah. What if we're like the whole thing was like inspired because of this? And now it feels almost out of place in the design. Almost. Then what is my background color? I wasn't in love with it, but I don't know what else to do. But now I don't feel like I even want to use the blue, and what am I even doing here? Chat. Okay. Three options occur to me. 3.5 options. Option 1. How many did I say? Okay, there's several options. Let me list the options before I fucking forget what they are. Don't switch to the red. Continue with the blue, with the purple. Keep the red and change the base color, which could mean using heavy metal mixtape as the base color, or just using black as the base color. Or I could just baby out and fucking just do a plain manicure and say fuck figuring out. Like, each time I change one thing, I find that there's another thing that I'm not happy with. Well, I thought about stamping with shady navy, but I don't think it's the right tone to go over this blue. Like, I just used that. That might even be out on my desk somewhere still. But like, I was kind of confident enough in my memory of it, in my read of it, that I didn't even bother to dig it out. But like, the black seems like the best option, but I don't love it. I'm unsure. I'm feeling unsure, chat. Because, like, I mean, out of the ones over the blues, I like the purple the most. But out of them all overall, I like the reds most. But not over the blue. Not over the blue. I feel myself getting grumpy because I hate it when following like the vibes and the inspiration leads me away from the thing that was my original inspiration. I'm like melting in my chair here. This whole manicure evolved out of I want to wear the blue, I feel like I should do something with the blue. Maybe I should just wear the blue and figure out what the hell to do about this next time. Or maybe I should just figure out what to do about this right now and do it on my nails. Yeah. I went downstairs thinking I was coming back up to do a manicure, and I came back up having an existential crisis and changing the whole plan. Why am I like this? Oh. I'm just quietly thinking for a moment, chat. Sometimes it's really awkward, like on stream. I'm like, oh man, I should say something, but like, I'm just like, hi out. I'm sorry. I feel bad about it. That's true. Sometimes I don't know if I'm being indecisive because I have a good reason to be indecisive, or if I'm just indecisive because I don't know how to be decisive. And I feel like this is the former. But then I usually do, and then sometimes after the fact I realize it was actually the latter. Hi Beanie, did you have a good little dinner? Yes. Are you coming over here? Hi. Who's a good boy? Hi, Beanie. How are you? What are we doing here, buddy? Can you get some donuts, Potato? I should just take a breath and take a moment and realize that it's really not that fucking serious, and I'm MSLP overthinking as usual. Hi. What a nice Mr. Bean. Hey EJ, welcome in. He rarely does this off stream, chat. I don't know. Is it because I talk while I'm streaming? Sometimes he does. He's a cuddler. But not usually like this. What do you think, chat? What are your thoughts? I mean, I guess another option that I didn't say before is finding a different color to stamp with over the blue. I feel like that would be more difficult than finding a base color that looked better than the blue, because I feel like we have multiple options like that already. I feel like heavy metal mixtape would be good. I feel like black would be good. Black with like hollow taco on it or something would be fine. My good boy. Yes. Honestly, red base. So Potato, I wanted to do a metallic blue base with an asymmetrical stamped French tip. But I've decided that which is like, the blue is not picking up very well on camera. I don't think I like the black, and I don't know what other color would be better. But out of all these, like, the red and black and silver is the sharpest. Even over like a red base even. God, Gidge would love that, wouldn't they? Hi, Gidge. You like the blue potato? Thanks. I can't get up and pull colors with Beanie in my lap. Yeah, does this boy have an itchy ear? Yeah, do you hear that too? Cats fighting outside. Are you gonna go back in your chair? You don't like that sound, huh? So what are those cats doing out there? It's very late. Yeah. Are you getting down? Careful. Where are you going? I kind of approve of you getting down because it'll let me go in the polish drawer. Oh, I never turned off my flashlight. Hold on, chat. No, this is too orange of a red. What are you doing, baby? Where you going, buddy? I don't feel like... Let me turn off the flash this time. Am I forgetting a red? I don't feel like any of these go super great with Favorite Sister. Am I forgetting a red? I grabbed all the ones I saw. Is there one in this box? I'm very torn, chat. Oh, is that one called? I did not pull that one out. I feel like, I mean, that would be very dark, though. I wish we had just a cooler toned red cream. You know what does go good with Favorite Sister? Dude, where the hell is it? I'm gonna need the flashlight again. I mean, I could do black with red flake on top and then the angled stamping. Camera. Ooh. Could also add black flake, but would it be worth it? It is a little bit shiny. You know, that'll make it easier to stamp too, because a thing I was thinking about is the shape of this stamp, this very sharp triangle with the blue. You can see like right here. Well, I can see, oops, that is not dry. Like I didn't get right to the edge and there's like a gap. If that happens on the nail, it needs to be easily camouflageable. Hey, Trina. I think we're finally on the track. I like that. Now, we're going to keep this in our mind's eye. Like, silver might be overdoing it. Well, you know, I should wait for it to dry just a little bit. Trina, GG watch streak. Like, they're not exact matches, but, like, I feel like they're close enough, right? They look good together. I should have made a bigger swatch. I'm just going to do half of it in silver. I feel like the silver would either need to be lighter or maybe done first. Or maybe I just do the red. Oh, it's I think there's a word for that. I don't remember the word. I know that's not very helpful. I think just the plain red flake. Maybe hollow. Maybe scattered hollow. You think silver first? How about wait, is this? Yeah. Whoa, that's kind of a lot. I was thinking it would be kind of silvery too because the flake is a little bit chonky. I put too much. I occluded the red too much. Yeah, Chris. So what had happened was I was like, well, the way that we have the purple with the black and the silver, any other color could be inserted in there, and we inserted in the red, and I decided it kind of looked better than all the other options. But then I don't like it with the blue. And then I kind of realized that I don't love the black stamping with any of the colors over the blue, including the purple. Maybe I could stamp with something like what is the dark purple cream? I want to say Nightshade, and I feel like that is not correct. Nightshade is the dark hollow purple. Isn't there a dark purple cream? What am I thinking of? No, it is Nightshade. It's Hold. I can't believe I remembered the name. Whoop. No, it's not as dark as I was thinking. Although, I mean, it is pretty dark, but... Are there any others I'm forgetting about? Hold on, chat. I just quickly scroll through the purples page. No, that's like the darkest cream one. Other than like Indigo Away, which is... I mean indigo, not purple. Kind of an interesting idea. Camera, do you want to help me out here? It actually is darker in the swatch, I feel like, than it is in the bottle. The cameras are so weird. How does that work? Just know what color it is. It's kind of in between those two colors. Violet Nightmares. Maybe I should test both of these. I thought I was done testing. I don't want to test anymore. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's clear some space here. We got this, chat. It's just a little bit more testing. It's not the end of the world. Shady Navy. I'm almost positive it's just the wrong. Huh? Maybe we'll test that too. We can put one way and one the other way. Okay. Okay. Hello. Okay, we're not going to do a full test. We're just going to do a quick test with the purple and black. You can see can you see how the polish is kind of streaky? You can kind of see the drag marks. It's not fully opaque, which means that we may have problems. Maybe I should just do some of the silver just to be sure. Honestly, because even it's so bright. Like, what happens if we're messy and we go outside of the lines? The silver is fine. The purple and the black, which I both did intentionally messy, you can see on the black one especially that little drip down from the bottom there, which is that little camera, that little drip down there, right? Camera, do you not want to? You don't. Oh, that's an awful stamp. But I saw what I needed to see. Although it is less obvious. Oh, that's interesting. Will the camera let me show you this? Look at the silver. The purple and the black overflow are actually less obvious, but the silver is more obvious. Also, the purple was not dry and it smooshed at the tip. That's what happened there. What rolled through that? What the heck? Not the best stamp, but it's fine for testing. Or is it? Honestly. See how transparent it is down in this corner compared to up here? Let me restamp that, just to be fair. This is another one where I can see some inconsistencies, a little bit harder to show on camera. There are definitely some thin patches in there. Yeah, Izzy. Okay. Oh, we're not in very good focus here. It's because of this? Yes. Camera, there we go. Sorry about that, chat. Alright, I'm gonna stamp this on the bottom of this. Kind of very similar problems. Is there a beanie here? To the purple. Oh, that hair is gonna have to be stamped. I don't love it, but it's not as bad as I thought. But I don't love it, for sure. I'm just gonna fill in some of these with red just to see how the two reds look next to each other. Guess it wouldn't have been that much more work to do the real colors and have a proper... Fuck! Well, that's something I need to be careful not to do. I don't think that was even fully on camera. I touched the design with my brush and a chunk of it came up. Not ideal. You mean on the base or in here? I just didn't bother putting any out. I'm not... Oops, that's way too much. I'm not worried about how the silver will look. I'm just worried if the reds will actually look good next to each other. Yeah, I didn't have any out. I didn't put any out. But it wouldn't have been that much more work, honestly, and I probably should have. Maybe I should redo it so I have a proper example. Nope. What the heck? There we go. Got some stuck on my stamper. Because they are slightly different reds. Can we get a... I think I can live with it. Like, even like this, it's not too bad. And in the proper layout, which is demonstrated to the side, it will be much... There's only going to be 2 that are super close to the flake. I'm debating if I take another break before I start for realsies this time. I should have done a proper... Like, the test was not to test the design, it was to test if the reds looked good to each other, so I was like, why bother to put out silver and black? But now I have heavy regrets that it's not actually a proper thing. I think I probably should also take one more break, because we dilly-dallied like an additional hour. I apologize. And I'm pretty sure most of it was dilly-dallying. Beanie, is all this nail polish in your way? Should I move this nail polish off of Beanie's chair? There you go. Chat. I'm gonna take another break. Should I play the reel again? What is this clothespin doing here? Yeah, I see what you mean, but I don't want to put it underneath, and I think on top it's too strong. Why don't I want to put it underneath? Good question. I feel like it looks like a lot because I made this decision to just do the whole thing in red because I had red out. But also, like, it'll really be... Hold on. Oh, this is going about how you'd expect it to go, chat. Mm. Like, imagine it with less red, right? Wait, that's not the right one to fill in silver. Oh well, close enough. Close enough. And then like some black in there. Should I reconsider the silver flake? Can I have a lighter hand with it? I should be metacognitive. I'm too tired. I don't know why I don't want to put it on the bottom. That's a very light application. I also don't want it to get like too busy. I'm overthinking this. Me overthink? It's literally the most likely outcome. I made a mess of that. TBH. Ignore this whole center part. What if reflective? What did I do here? We get just in this little it's small, but it's sparkly. Yeah. It's not picking up very well on camera. Well, not under this light. Oh, camera doesn't... Oh, that's interesting. It melts into the shininess of the flake. I thought it would be more obvious under flashlight, but the flake is shiny enough. it doesn't really get overpowered. I like that. My back is unhappy. I should not be sitting like that either, honestly. Let's have a proper, good, not slouchy lean back. Slouching is bad, okay? I think this one's more full. I was gonna say, if I'm gonna be using it for manicure as well as stamping, I need a fuller bottle. Could still use the more empty bottle for stamping, I guess, if I wanted. I'm gonna take a quick break and decide if we're doing the red tonight, because it's gotten late. But I don't think it's gonna be too bad. What, kitten? Yeah, that's what I'm debating. I mean, it's not too bad. What, look, Cest? Whoa. I'll be right back. One way or the other. We're gonna do a manicure when I get back. Like either the stamping or just a plain mani. 3 hours what? 3 hours of dilly-dallying? I know. It wasn't on purpose. There was like an hour of chatting and then an hour of testing and then an hour of more testing. Oh, yeah, well, I know that. I'm not staying up for the Chooch beta. If it had dropped at midnight, I would have made more of an effort to start stream early and get the manicure done before then. But I'm not staying up for it tonight. I don't know why it's dropping not at midnight. Yeah, we're still here, Suhu. Isn't it Central European Standard Time? Something? I actually don't know. Summertime. I was like, wait, standard time wouldn't make sense. Summertime, yeah. This finger's stained just from getting into Shady Navy. It's really unfortunate. And a little bit silly. I'm gonna take another break. I'll be back. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable. But you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof, it's like a yikes, it's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using sesh feet today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt. Modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is a... Ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen. Major area tracker. Oh, major area MSLP tracker. And I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. E. Randall Plus, Randall Stats, recent items, reopen city door, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Randall Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of wine more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well, sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine, and then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh fuck, my brain is made out of pudding. Shit. Sorry about that. I still haven't replaced my mouse. Thanks. Polished. Hi, plants. It double clicks sometimes. So sometimes something that I think I'm unmuting, I just unmute and remute real quick. I was just saying, I'm trying to be realistic but not overly confident. Like looking at the time. Like, I'm leaning toward doing the stamping. But there's a distinct possibility I'll regret it. Which then would feel rather silly, wouldn't it? Clean this up a little bit. What did I do with the tape lid? There it is. Okay, let's put you over here. Clean this off because we've been using it for cleanup on the stamper head. It is quite late. Okay. We're doing this. Oh. Okay. We'll be a bit late. Whoop. Well, that was unfortunate. It fell down. It's fine. We'll be a bit past goal stream end time, but it shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Prepping with alcohol. Where did that come from? Efficiency is going to be the name of the game, chat. So efficient. I'm just like getting into polish all over the place. I'm glad we decided not to stamp with Shady Navy. It stains so bad. Which is in my experience, a rare thing for Holo Taco polishes. But like, even here where I accidentally got it on myself, I'm having trouble like fully cleaning it up. So freaking annoying. Alright. Turn off the fan. Whoa. Sorry about that, chat. Starting out with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with a base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco's Peely Base, and you can use whichever is your personal favorite. Kind of a weird bristle there. We'll worry about that later. We're just gonna keep it moving. And I think we'll be fine. Try to keep... I have a tendency to hunch over when I really don't need to. So let's just try not to unnecessarily goblin. Now the other top or base coat. Excuse me. I feel like Peely Base might dry a little bit faster than long lasting base. I don't know though, maybe it's, what do you call confirmation bias? Bit much. I can hear the crickets outside for a few nights. I haven't heard it lately, but we had something out there that like Sounded like something knocking on wood, but in an insectile way. It was kind of weird. Like surprisingly loud. We're gonna be super efficient. Goal is wrapped by 3:30. This bottle is very dusty. That's why they should be in their drawers and not out on my desk. So this is our color palette, chat. Oh, plus black. It'll be good. For my base color today, I'm going to be using Holo Taco One Coat Black, layered with Red Flake Taco as well as Reflective Taco. Then I'm going to be stamping with the black and filling in the stamp with Favorite Sister, Gift Receipt, and Blacklisted. It's like a weird hair or something there, but I kind of smoothed it out. Don't slouch. I Should always practice better posture when I'm painting my nails, not just when I'm having trouble with my back, and maybe I wouldn't have so much fucking trouble with my back. You know? Yikes. Okay, right hand. I feel like I'm doing a better job painting my right hand than my left today. Honestly. I guess it's probably because I know exactly why it is. I'm following better technique. Because I'm used to always being careful. Like sometimes on my left hand, I don't start in the middle for I don't know even what reason. Middle, side, side, middle. Well, there's a little something stuck there. I don't know what it is. Hopefully it gets covered up with the next couple layers. Okay. Maybe I should get out the stampers now before I'm too many more layers of polish deep. I can put them over here out of the way until I'm ready for them. This way if I do fuck something up, all I have to redo is the black. That sucker almost went flying. I would have been sad. This one is so small. Ooh, I need to remember to be careful when I'm opening this one, because it doesn't have a cover. Which means when I'm opening the box with an orange stick, chat, that's not a very smart idea. I considered, do I want to try and just paint half the nail, since the other half's going to get stamped on anyway. But I feel like that would probably be harder than it's worth. You know what I mean, chat? I mean, I probably won't do touch-ups on areas that I know are going to be covered, but I'm just going to paint the whole nail. I think it'll help keep it more even too, although I mean it's going to be uneven where the stamp is, so maybe that doesn't matter. Posture checking myself. I hope I don't regret going this heavy on the red. I wanted to go heavy on the red. But now I'm like, would it have looked nice if I had just gone light on the red? Also, I need to decide, and I need to decide like right now, if I'm doing accent nails, which I think is a yes, and if I'm doing Skittles, which I feel like is a versus doing the red flake on the non-accent nails, to be clear. I think we'll do accent Skittles. Yeah, it's mine too. TBH. But the roses, I think, just looked so nice without the Skittles. So it's making me like reconsider my default. Mm-hmm. I love that manicure. Feel like such a nerd about it. I think we're gonna need to be careful with getting the reflective layer on here because this is still quite gummy. Need to not rush this too much, but also I don't want to dilly-dally too much. It was really incredible how it turned out. It was very much a trust the process manicure. Because even when I was editing, at some points I was like, it's so ugly. And then at the end I was like, it's so beautiful. Like the swirls, like when you're only partway through the swirls, they just don't look very nice. But somehow it all pulls together. Okay, let's do these Skittles, and then maybe we can do the reflective, and then we can do the stamping. Doing the reverse stamping will give it time to dry enough to stamp on. And this will kind of, we'll probably only do one coat, simulate the look of how it is over the other nail, although it's more over red than over black now, I suppose. But we'll just do that. This is being kind of stubborn. I would like to just do one coat. Like, I have regrets about the black base, but also the black base seemed like the right call at the time. But now I'm having trouble getting close to the edge to cover up the black, and now everything's turning into a mess. A horrible mess, chat. A messy mess. The chubby sidewalls make it so hard. If I layer a different color over the base color. Like, I still don't love what is happening near the cuticle. Can I... that's a bad idea. Bad idea in progress, chat. I really should stop now. The problem is, well, it's hard to even show you guys on camera. Once it's dry, it'll be easier to show you, maybe. Or maybe easier to touch up. Maybe I should have just waited. Instead of making a big old mess. Big old mess. The mad idea counter. Would we have to start it out with like a padding to make up for... Why am I closing all these? I'm literally about to need to use them again. Well, after the reflective. It's fine. My hand itches. How do I itch my hand when both hands are wet? Okay, generous but not too heavy. That's better than the corner of the chair. fact is. Smart. Or I am just not smart. In hindsight, that seems obvious. Because, like, the edge of my chair is padded and the edge of the desk is not, so... You know, just this here is a pretty nice manicure. Honestly. Heavy red flake. Yeah, you guys can see. That's... I feel like I'm missing a little... Like when I'm looking at it reflecting. Yeah. Where did Gidge go? That's really pretty. The red flake really glows. I would like to see like this intensity of flake in some other colors. You know what I mean? Like, it's so red, but it's also so flake. Makes it very dimensional effect when it's like layered on this heavy. Oh my god. A teal flake, like, bring me the teal, dude. I mean, honestly, possibly just those flakes suspended in a slightly different pace. Ugh. Gidge was here earlier. And I know part of it is the reflective too, but like it almost gives like magnetic, like velvet effect vibes. Not exactly, because it's, you know, not the same sort of a finish, but yeah, very dimensional. Glowy. It's a red flake with reflective taco. I hope I'm not about to ruin it. It looks fucking good right now. Yeah, over black. Honestly, I have considered, and I mean, I still think it would be really nice. But also, like, probably, like, surprisingly more work than you think it would be, but, like, to do a sponged manicure of red flake, like, actually opaque. I think it would be gorgeous. This is one heavy coat. Holy Shapes 10. Jesus. It was stuck to the tape. Trying to tell if the helicopter's coming closer or getting farther. Yeah. There's some red in Disco Dust, isn't there? Or is it pink? Might be pink. Okay, let's have a backstretch moment while we wait for the helicopter to chill the fuck out. Just waiting for that to stop. Do all content creators deal with this, or do most content creators just like close their window and block out the outside world? But I feel like even with my window closed, we'd probably hear this. Come on, helicopter, move about. Go save somebody's life or some shit. Cutting into my manicure time helicopter. What the dumbest little piece of that's not enough for me to get the candy out. Why does it sound like they're driving in circles? Okay. I think we're good, chat. Today I'm using the MoYou London Holy Shapes 10 plate, and I'm going to be using half of this image here. I'm going to go ahead and prep several stamper heads, and then I'm going to go ahead and start filling them in. Once again, doing cleanup here. Carefully. Okay, so I'm gonna do, I have enough stamper heads to do 7, which is my entire left hand and 2 accent nails on the right. I feel like that one I just did, I almost want to redo. Because it's got a... It's got a weird thing on one of the circles. A little bit kind of lopsided, but we can deal with that. Gonna need some more acetone here. Like this one too. I think I'm gonna redo it. I mean, possibly kitten. But I'm pretty sure it was the hospital helicopter, not the police helicopter. I have it like off the side a little bit. That was my fault. Well, we'll take it. But that really... See those two little things sticking out on that circle? I should redo this one because of that. Better. But this corner is weird, but that'll probably be off the side of the finger anyway. That's fine. We're not redoing it again. Last one. Okay, it was so sticky, I lost my grip on it. That's never happened before. I guess I gotta be paired with this one. Wow. Yay, sirens. Have a grip. Pretty good. A little bit crooked, but it's fine. Clean it before I put it away. Before I put it over there. Okay. We will carefully put this over here where I can see it for reference when we start this. I'm gonna start filling in the stamps now. I have a small plastic cap and I'm gonna start with the red. I'm gonna fill in all of these stamps before applying them to my nails. So it's this one. Then it's this bottom one. This top one. Okay. Repeat. We're just gonna go with the same on all nails because we have found the best and superior color layout. I mean, if I wanted to get fancy, I could keep the layout and adjust which colors are in like which spot, but keep like the general layout. But then I would have to figure out how to alternate that in a way that pleased me. So, in the interest of simplicity, we're just gonna not. Okay. Posture. This one's a little bit warped too, but we're gonna roll with it. I'm done stamping. If I'd noticed it at the time, I would have redone it. But I'm not gonna redo it now. Like that. That is not round. But that might not even be on the nail. In fact, that might be the pinky. Stuck on the brush. Okay. One more. Whoa. Okay, it's fine. Also, just suddenly had kind of strong pizza slice vibes here, chat. We're painting little pepperonis. Okay. Next is gonna be black. Which goes here. Top corner. And other top corner. This gets thick quite quickly when it's sitting out, like comparatively to the other ones. I feel like maybe it's a little thicker in the first place. can get some more. And after this, we'll just do the silver. I'm hoping the application goes well. Like, I don't think there should be a lot of cleanup or anything. Whoa. This one is so unstable. Alright, and now the silver, which is easy because it's just the remaining couple spots. Well, more than a couple. Yeah, I love the silver. One of my favorite, like, silvers. Really great for doing nail art, too. Because it's so bright, it just, I mean, it shows up over just about anything. And the silver is thankfully one of the ones that is still available. I imagine the seasonal holiday stuff will probably come into stock after Halloween, maybe? Maybe sooner than that. We're almost done filling in. Didn't drop it this time. Partly because I didn't let it go. Oh, I went to look through it and make sure it was filled in. Then I remembered this one isn't see-through. Better get just a tiny bit of base coat to make sure these transfer. I've caught them already stuck in my head. Okay, we're just gonna go. I'm gonna go ahead and use just a little bit of sticky base coat to make sure we get a clean transfer. And I'm gonna go ahead and stamp these onto my nail. Oh, that one went slightly too far over the tip. That's fine though. That looks cool. Okay. I didn't mean to go to the tip, but I did mean to like go pretty close to the tip. Like using some black to touch up is an option, but I'd rather not. So what I'm trying to do here is line up the side and the tip. The side possibly more important than the tip. Oh, that one's a little bit weird. Might have to touch that up just a tad. I feel like, well, it's fine. It's fine, Chad. I'm not getting overly critical. Yes, I am. Oh. Well, sure. I feel like the thumb would have been almost perfect if I had been just a little bit further down. I feel like some of the other nails, my nails are almost a bit short for this. Like I'm not getting as much of the base color as I thought I was going to. That came out really crooked. Why? It's fine. We'll manage somehow. I mean, only a couple of Holo tacos had that problem, but yeah, it's unfortunate the ones that have had that happen. Nice. I'm trying to round it back out, chat. Hello. Potato? Potato went off and had a whole ass stream. Hi, Potato. Oh, that hair in there. We're gonna just cover up this tip here like this, chat. I hope you had a good stream, Potato. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer. Carrying Nate sketchy. I have thoughts about this, chat. Not all of them are positive. I think I made a miscalculation. I'm okay with it, but I feel like, okay. I was like, I need to line up the edge of the stamp with the edge of my nail. Right? So I did. Like, we have really clean side edge of my nail, right? I should have let this edge take an angle and made the angle more from bottom corner to top corner, like it ended up being on the thumb. I should have been maintaining the angle and not the side. That's what I think. And it's not like the end of the world, but I feel like yeah. Feel a little bit like that. Where do I want to put this? Just over here, I guess. Like, I mean, this is what I get for hurrying, and you might be like, Clay, you spent 3 hours testing. How are you hurrying? But, like, I realized something was wrong. But I just kept moving and stamping. Oh, this one's quite wonky too. I'm gonna leave it though. It's on my right hand. I feel like, I don't know. Poor little right thumb too. I feel like not enough of the cool base colors showing through. Hey, Hot Fudge. It's fine. But you know what? Do you know what I mean, chat? I mean, I'm... Like, just imagine this instead of from here to here, from here to, like, this corner. I was disappointed with this one when I realized that half of the silver one got cut off. But if I had done that on the rest of these, they'd actually be at a better angle. Whatever. I am not, I mean, is there a part of me that's like, fucking start over? I mean, that there is that voice. That voice is certainly not winning tonight. But yeah, if I'd just taken like 5 seconds. Also, I was slightly rushing because whenever I'm recording, I try not to pause because that makes it awkward when I'm editing. If I have to like continue editing out pauses, it's nicer if I could just like take the whole take. And I went from being disappointed that I cut off the top on the thumb to being disappointed on the other nails and not being able to put my finger on it, but continuing to being able to put my finger on it and realizing it would have been very easy to quote unquote fix it. So that they were more balanced halves. Anyway. I'm extremely self-critical and picky. Did somebody give Potato a shout out? Did I say the usual things, Potato, if you have post-stream self-care? Please don't let me keep you if you would like to hang out. Well, we're going to do this cleanup here, and then we're going to do some top coat. Raiders, my name is Colette. I am... I call myself a nail artist. And variety streamer. And I'm having regrets about my decisions on this one. Like, it still looks cool. I did, and Izzy did. Thanks, Izzy. What was it I said earlier? It's like, it's just like, you know, would, you know, it would have looked more cool if it was a more even split. I wonder, like, if there is a version of me that would have noticed that in time to do anything about it. Like, does the me with 8 hours of sleep catch that? Oh. Was it a manicure drill bit? That might make a little bit of sense. Although I am not using any manicure drills. What time is it? 3:16. Okay, we're actually on track, chat. Even after Nat, get out of here or I will kill you. You guys see it? I feel like there's some sort of cards vibe to this. I mean, they're not... There is no polka dot card suit, but do you guys know what I mean? Yes. Well, I mean, it doesn't, like, dispense acetone. I'm dipping it in acetone, but yes. Frosted metals are always a little bit of a pain in the butt to clean up. But not too bad. I just need to be patient. Yeah, I can see that too, Droppa. Okay. I think we're almost done with cleanup here. Some of this will need to wait until some of the glitter that's stuck on my skin will have to wait until I wash my hands later. We have to be careful here. I'm not sure if I agree with myself again about this either. I mean, when I'm using a base color on the accent nails, it makes sense to use that base color for the Skittles for consistency, but also, like, man, it's really hard not to get a rim during cleanup. Which I think is not very flattering. This nail especially. Regrets. Yeah, that's definitely gonna need, like, a hand washing. Or Q-tip, maybe. Can we just Q-tip the fuck out of this carefully? Yeah. The Q-tip actually grabs some of the glitter that is stuck on the skin. Okay. Just a little bit more cleanup, then we'll top coat, then we're going to call it a night, chat. Coming in at estimate. Holo right thumb here. Needs so much cleanup. Tomorrow, chat, I have every intention of playing the Chooch beta when I get home from Family Day. So if you are a Chooch fan, there's that to look forward to. It's only this weekend. So I don't know why they decided to do it that way. Okay. I feel like this is kind of a deceptive amount of cleanup. I keep thinking I'm done and then seeing more. This is just, you know what we need to do. Do that a couple times. Actually get some of the glitter out of my sidewalls. Cuticle's still really messy too. Okay. Holo right thumb is all cleaned up. I think these accent nails are as good as they're gonna get for now. Oops, that's a picture, not a video. Once I'm done with cleanup, I'm going to finish everything off with a top coat. And as usual, I'm using Seche Vite. We are glomming that top coat to make sure the stamping and the dots all smooth out. I think the helicopter's coming back, chat. I can hear it returning. When did Nat sleep? Shouldn't you be asleep, Nat? Fucking A. It's a very wonky circle. Chat, I don't know how I feel about this. Honestly, you know what? Maybe it's just one of those times when it happens to be 3:30 in the morning and I need to sleep on it. See where we can go. Ah, the gnat is here. Yeah, Gidge, I don't like how I aligned the stamp, and honestly, I think this manicure was overthought. Or maybe over-applied. Maybe I should... God, I said it. Maybe I should have done a thinner coat of red. Because when I look at it now... Do you know what I think? I just think, why didn't I just use favorite sister as the base? Let's see where I can send you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe I'll like it better in the morning. I feel like I made several bad decisions that were... Daggett's streaming Lunacid. Daggett's already way, way ahead of me. What was I saying? I'm sorry, I got distracted. Oh. I thought about each thing at each step of the way, but I feel like I either over or underthought each thing. And when I look at this finished manicure, I just feel dissatisfied. Now maybe that's just because it's late. Maybe that's because it's just one of the choices and not all of the choices. Like maybe it's just the angle of the stamp that's making me question everything else, or maybe it's just the thick application of the red flake instead of a sparser application, or maybe it's just like any of the things. But I mean, it's fine. I liked it better in the sketchbook. I don't know. I liked it better in the sketchbook. Anyway, I don't dislike it. It feels like it feels like a missed opportunity. Like I thought I had fixed the problems with it, but I think I only fixed some of the problems. I'm really ready to call it, chat. Let me maybe I'll send you guys to Daggett, but I'll probably leave pretty quickly. In fact, maybe I'll just not look. I'll pause. No, pause. Wow, I didn't mute my alerts or anything today, chat. Yeah, I'm not unhappy, but I'm not happy. If that makes any sense, Suhu. There's at least 3 things about this manicure that are making me angry. Hi, Fruno. You think I'm overthinking, Potato? Oh, I didn't even give you guys flashlight time. Let me do that, and then I'm gonna throw you guys over Daggett. Although I don't know how much longer Daggett might be going. Like I think the biggest disappointment is that I do really like the base, and the thumb is the only one that has close to the correct split, and the rest of them did not get enough of the cool base. You too, Potato. Harley Quinn reverse stamping. Red and black reverse stamping. Yeah. That's the main thing. Okay, I like the other things also bother me, but yeah. If every nail was split more like the thumb is split. Which it managed because it's, you know, wider and shorter, or wider and longer, I would be more happy. I know who Harley Quinn is. It's interesting too because it's like, I could have manipulated it a lot more too with like the way that you stretch the stamper. I mean, that's part of why this one looked this way. I thought I wasn't going to make the tip. I thought it was not going to be quite long enough, and I ended up stretching it slightly too much. But it actually is the best balance. Yeah. And I mean, I know I can make mistakes like that when I work this late. I feel like doing nails should be like riding my bike, and that's not a mistake that I should have made. But I mean, clearly it is a mistake that I made. And I mean, I can blame it on being late, or I can blame it on being stupid, or I can blame it on being sleepy, or whatever. But like, if it just had the slightest to just like, if we just took out the slice and it came up. Like, it's lit, and the thing is, when you look at it like in scale, it's literally the difference of what, 3 millimeters here. 3 millimeters of angle difference is pissing me off about this manicure. And when you put it that way, it just sounds silly, right? I sound dumb even to myself, but my brain is still telling me bad things. Anyway. Maybe I'll like it better in the morning. Join Discord. It's where we keep up with things that are happening. Like my stream. There's the raid. There's a direct link. There is a raid message. If you'd like to simple little raid with your favorite simple little emote. I'm not going to stick around long because I don't want spoilers for this game. I look really tired. Let's perk up. Fuck. I'm probably going to have a snack and go to bed. After I clean up. I gotta clean up and take a couple pictures. I wonder if I could, well, no, that would be cheating. I was gonna say, what if I could just edit all the pictures to like, but then like people that paid attention and watched the tutorial would be like, why is it a different angle in the pictures? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday day. Friday day. Family day. And tomorrow night is Chooch. Potato, you know it's Chooch Beta weekend. I might play more on Saturday too. We'll have to see. Anyway, say hi to Daggett. Wish him luck. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night. And I'll see you all next time. And if you are in the future on YouTube, please feel free to subscribe. Let me know if you agree with my assessment of what's wrong with this manicure. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Because this one doesn't anger me. But these ones all do. I guess if my nails were shorter, it would have been the correct placement. So I guess the problem is The problem isn't my application of the stamp. The problem is the length of my nails. Yeah, that's it. Please feel free to subscribe. Please feel free to come over to twitch.tv/ColetteMSLP and join us live. And please have a great rest of your day or night as well. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for watching.